Okay, 9 total. He is very hurt, but not quite dead. And as you start to look around, though, more fighting is just going nuts around you. But in the middle of this, you do start to see that the allies around you are dropping. This next, he's extremely hurt this time, but he's going to come back and try to hit you again. Disadvantage because of how hurt he is this time. Yeah, it's going to be a 5 to hit. So that's going to miss as well, as he's severely hurt, more than bloodied from your hit. And as you just see everybody kind of start to fall around you, the allies that you had, your rage just burns more. And what do you do next? Yep. Mm. Give me advantage. Give me advantage. Do it again. Okay, that's better. That'll do it. Wow. Okay, so the 6 and the 12. Okay. That's gonna, yeah. I mean, even without your extra fire, that'll kill both of them too. That'll swing right through them. So that just, yeah, decapitates both of them, cleaves both of them. So then you fend off that first little wave, and you kind of stagger back and regroup a little bit, and you notice there's only 3 of you left. That a couple of you had died in the battle, and the enemy just keeps coming, keeps going. You look around out to the side and out to like other companies, out to other squads, and they're not necessarily doing any better than you guys are. But you continue to fight as more enemies come in. You can attack any of them before they get to you if you would like. Do you want to roll another attack? Ooh, okay. So, natural 1. So that is going to, you're going to go through there, and the rage of seeing everybody go down, you kind of fall back in a group of 3 here, and see the next group run forward, and you lunge forward to try to meet them and beat them to the punch, and your rage and anger is just so great that you completely whiff through and fall down to a knee, as this enemy 5 here comes up and is going to have an attack with advantage on you as you kind of stumble from that hit. $19 to hit. Okay. And that will be 9 slashing damage. Oh, to slashing completely? Oh shit, nice. Okay. Okay, so then yeah, then the rage will subside here. Or the blade will. Or, okay, so here, we're actually going to do this. We're going to say, no, we're going to do because you have resistance, but because of the natural one and being half prone, yeah, we'll negate it for this time, yeah. And that'll be your natural one penalty. So yeah, so we'll do full damage there, and so you're a little more hurt here. Okay, how many total hit points do you have? You're at 26 total. Okay. Okay. Okay, so as this guy slices through you here and gets a pretty good wound in, it's your turn to act as you see more closing in as well. Okay, yeah, you definitely hit him here. Okay, yep, that'll kill him too. So the rage from that one little cut. Okay, and you see the next guy, they're all still coming. Yeah, this guy, a little bit more confident, is gonna come up, and as you see him like walking towards you here, it's all just noise and fire and motion with your rage until just suddenly it's not anymore, and the chaos just kind of slips through your guard. You don't see the strike, you only feel this one. The sharp, crushing impact that drives into your side deeper than any blade should reach. The force steals the breath from your lungs as heat floods through your body, not fast, but sudden. The sound of battle stagger as the world itself seems to have taken a misstep. Your grip falters, the edge of your vision begins to darken. The clash of steel dulls into something distant, muffled. Your legs start to give out a little bit, but they don't, not yet, not while you're still standing. And through the haze, you can see this shape start to move towards you, slow and steady, unhurried. You look around for whatever stabbed you, but you don't even see anything through the mess of war. You just see people fighting all around you. You don't know where that blade came from. Your body feels heavier, like a mountain itself is pulling you down, but something in you refuses to fall, not like this, not yet. You tighten your grip, and as this guy comes towards you, you have one last action here. Okay. So you go in and you go to the 24 to hit, and you cleaves through. Your strike is a little bit slower than it should be, a little bit weaker, but it lands. At least you feel the motion carry through. The last of your strength just poured into it. And for a brief moment, the world kind of sharpens again. You see some clarity as your rage just powers you through. But the figure in front of you that's still a little blurry stops. Ash just drifts between you guys, and silence creeps in at the edges of everything. And then it clears a little bit. And you notice a detail that you've never noticed before. You've had this dream. This memory has been imprinted on your mind since it happened, right? You remember every detail about this battle. You can't forget it. But this time, when you look up, you notice a detail, and you seem to recognize the face that is looking down at you this time. It is no longer a stranger, as it has always been. Up until now, you've never recognized it, and now you see it, and you're surprised you didn't realize it in the past few days. The face of the stranger looking back at you is Baird. And with no hesitation, no recognition, no pause, just resolve in his eyes, the final blow comes clean and certain. But there's no pain. There never was pain at this point. Only a sudden, overwhelming stillness as everything else just falls away. The heat, the ash, the mountain, all of it just fading into nothing. And for a brief moment, just like always in this dream, right before it goes black, you can feel something deep within Theamount stirring a little bit. And you wake up from this dream like you always have. But this time you're back in your little apartment, and you look up and you see Baird getting dressed and getting ready for the day in your guys' apartment together. Okay. It is what? So I guess it would be, we said about, it's like, yeah, 7, 8 a.m. on day 7 here. Everybody's starting to wake up. Nice. Mm-hmm. Is Tavin up early? Is he up earlier than this? It'd be like 7 or 8. Kind of just, this would be, I guess, like normal-ish waking up time. If anybody was up super early, they'd be up a little earlier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Awesome. Does this fart wake up Dervin? Or was that the goal? Yeah. I guess not. I guess he's just passing out. Alright, so yeah, Naylor rolls over and lets out a big one, and nobody seems bothered. We just wafted in it for a little bit. I guess so. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So what was the plan? You guys really just came back here to kind of regroup and reheal because you guys spent everything, and then go back out to the caves, right? Was that the plan, or was there a different? Is there anything else that happened? You guys tell me. Hmm. Okay. No, it was closer to 30, I thought, but it was gonna take 3 days to dry. Um, yeah, let me go back. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go back and look. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it might have been in the actual campaign chat. You gutted. You got. Oh, the one that you sent me. Um, okay, so what we said was you can get. Oh, without the okay, you made the saddle, so you can bring back 100 pounds of raw meat, which would dry out to 50 dry rations in 3 days. Otherwise, you have 100 pounds of raw meat to use. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah. True. He'll look up at you. Make it 10 gold and you got a deal. There's a lot of people who'd want... I'm really not interested in the meat. I mean, I don't like venison particularly, and there's, you know, I have more than enough food to go around, but money speaks around here. 7. What check would that be? Give me what? Something. And there's not like a negotiation. It's more of yeah, persuasion. Give me a persuasion. That's what it is. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. What's another extra 5 golds and extra 5 gold? Yeah, nobody'll take it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing happens around here. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that was a big score. Those were good rules. Okay. What else are we doing? Seems like it, yeah. Circar, did Circar follow? Oh yeah, true, I can pull that way. Okay. Yeah, Baird's already during, yeah, you guys are. Okay. Huh. Awesome. There's a couple town folk around, the usuals that you guys are used to seeing around here, but it's a nice morning. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Yep. Full rest, long rest, get everything back, get all your hit points, do all that. That's right. Yeah. Your spells are kind of given to you. Your spells are like given to you, I believe. But it is a little bit different for warlocks, I know, but it's not just simple like writing down his spells and stuff. It's not simple preparation as much. Yeah. That does make more sense. Well, I guess either one. Okay. So it's when you level up. Cool. Yeah, write it down. Write it down. Okay, cool. All right, so a breakfast of eating and spell preparation and can that be changed though? Tome once, okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, no. Ball's in your guys' court, whatever you guys want to do now. Everything's just kind of status quo. It's a normal morning around here. Let's go. Yeah, like they finished like the cave that you were in when you left, got back, and then did a bunch of shit at the town, including getting involved with the local pigeon mafia and shit. And that was after Tony left too. So there's just kind of some shit around the town. But Tony's character was already in bed, and Dervin was also Dervin and Tavin were already in bed at that point. So you guys don't know anyway. So it's perfect. So it's fine. Yeah, you did. You got KO'd, and they had to carry you back. Yes. Yeah. It was just the finishing that up, and then they journeyed back and put you to bed, and then they did some stuff in the town. So it's kind of perfect. Your character, yeah, didn't miss anything. Dude, Arrow might be a ringer. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Which in the chart that I sent, the way that we're doing that is because with a combination of the intelligence and then your proficiency modifier Baird for teaching as a mentor, you actually got 10 total hours towards your goal for that. If that makes sense. But Sir Gar, your goal because of intelligence is 430 hours instead of the normal hours, and Arrow to learn herbalism and Naylor to learn herbalism is a little bit different. They have the 360 hours instead of 400 because of their intelligence. So you have to get to, but having the mentor and all that got you 10 hours instead of the normal 8. Both of them self-studied, and so yeah, that's how we'll track it. If that makes sense, but yeah. Okay, back on the cart. 8 hours on, 8 hours off, and now we're back on. So we're just traveling back to the caves? Oh yeah, Dervin just woke up. Her charm bird. Oh. Sending you pictures, Dan. Correct. Um, I mean, you wouldn't have seen it. I mean, from what you could have seen from the trail, like the times that you've been back and forth to the caves, it would have looked pretty dense. So probably not. Um, that's the thing. Maybe it is time to reflect too on it too, because like you guys have been bringing so much fucking shit on this cart, and you've been barely using any of it to get there and back. Like, cool. So you guys are going down the road with the cart again? Yeah, there's. Yep, I mean, everything, all the same stuff, yep. Still enough room for treasure and a couple people, yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. So you guys are fully setting up camp, cart, and cool, cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Cool. You came out of. Let me double check. Yes. Correct, Tony. Correct. And that's the one up the ledge a little bit that is, yeah, with the rope hanging down, and that one is, yeah, the one with the squish, squish, squish. Correct, yep. Naylor saw it. Naylor crept forward. That's the hallway you guys snuck down that secret hallway, got to the other room. Eldritch Blast. And Naylor. Yeah, we'll say you guys remember. Another backline. How many backlines in this group? Sorry, I got. It's just Cooper. It's so funny. Right here. He's just. You guys come up and he's just squishing up. Oh, I probably do. What it? Oh. How many hit points does Harlow have? Cool. Alrighty. So yeah, you guys go through the Goblin birthday party again, and everything's just as you left it. Nothing's changed there, and you guys come back out to this hallway, and just like before, as you guys were walking down the hallway continues to get smoother and smoother and smoother until you get to this little crux, in the 90 degrees left and right, and you just hear squishing. It's 10 feet across, yeah. You just look down and you see that little, or that same barricade looking thing. You guys can see that, right? You don't see one right now, but you could assume. No. This does not look. Give me a perception, Dervin. Whoa. Okay. So Yeah, so you can tell this thing. It's this like spear barricade that is it's a essentially a cube of interlocking spears, um, and it would provide half cover to anybody behind it. You notice with that 15, and you notice that no, it doesn't look like it would be scalable. You would probably need to break this thing down, otherwise take some type of damage. It would hit. You can't. It's like barbed wire, I guess, if that makes sense. You're gonna have to figure out a way to get over it, or, you know, throw a blanket over it to tear it down, type of thing. You know, not barbed wire esque. You know, you have to tear it down. If you don't deal with it, you're gonna take damage just trying to scale it. You'll know it. Okay, so as you get right there, you peek down here and you see this. And Baird, as you like get around that corner again, you do see the hobgoblin, the same one that you guys saw before, that's still there, and again it's like surprised, shocked to see you guys, and draws his bow at you and yells, "Halt, you again! State your business or face the wrath of our battalion, 30 hobgoblins strong." Yeah. Where are you putting it? Oh, it's only 5 feet. So yeah, I mean you could pick a square to make it on, I guess, but I mean it does kind of narrow up towards there, so if you want to try to put one, like, yeah, you could block most of it. Okay. Um, okay, so he's gonna freak out, turn around, and give me an athletics check, Naylor. I need Naylor. Baird already got through Dervin. I'm going to let you get through with that check, but Naylor, can you get through quick enough before he turns back around? Yeah, give me an athletics. Scurry, little paintball move. Cover to cover. Nice. Okay, yeah, you just slide. Baseball slide. He's no, he's literally hiding in your shadows. You just run. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And now this thing is freaking out, and it's yelling. You can hear it. Yeah, around the corner. Yep. Baird can. No, not yet. Okay. Are you guys set up right there like you are? Harlow in front. Okay, cool. Yep. No, this thing just keep, and you guys, you do hear the hobgoblin behind start like screaming and yelling after after you guys, like, you guys get through, scurry through, and then it realizes it's been tricked and starts screaming and yelling behind you. A mixture of hold on. Right, you're the one that knows Goblin. So yeah, so you can hear him then kind of, so like he yells like, what, oh, wait, come back, and yells at you, Dervin, and then in Goblin starts screaming, formation, intruders, behind, and start like barking out orders, and alerting everybody else in Goblin. And then, yeah, this little squish also is getting louder towards our other group over here. Okay. You cannot. All you heard was, wait, come back. No, you cannot. Oh, shoot. Sorry, 1 second. There's also... There's another barricade right here. But, yeah, it literally just looks like a mess hall. Yeah, there's no... You don't see anybody in there, no. You just see this another steel barricade. You can try. Yeah. You can do... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep. Go for it. Yeah, that hits. Nice. Okay. Eight and 5 damage, Ty? 8 total, not 5. Ty, that movement thing wasn't a charm, right? Cool. Okay. That's from... Yeah, you guys all would be. Let me get that in there. So now we're gonna go... I saw the 20 though, so you were 20, right? Move you to 20. I see. Oh, I see Tevin. You had a 22, right? 13 for arrow. Yeah, these dice are awesome. Yeah, yeah, the arrow hit, and it definitely, like, you kind of saw it, like, quiver a little bit, so it definitely did something, but it like, absorbed the arrow as it hit it. It, like, just kind of engulfed into itself. Yeah, I know. Everybody, you can change your dice on D&D Beyond now. Everybody has different dice. It's awesome. It looked like it did something to it, and it definitely slowed it down. Yes, this is all... Okay. And we're... Technically, Naylor, Dervin, Baird. Remember this is going to be your initiative order, but we insert you in. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I need to... So we're going to do it this way again. I'm removing you. I'm removing Baird. I'm removing Dervin. You guys, whenever you want to engage, you can. Arrow held his action. He's technically the first to go. So now, yeah. So Tavin, Surkar, Harlow, you guys can all go in any order before the cube. Naylor, Dervin, Baird can insert yourself whenever you want. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What was the question? Everybody can hear. Yeah, like normal talk. Okay, so So is anybody hitting it before the Eldritch Blast, or you guys are all just running up and you guys get there and an Eldritch Blast comes up over your shoulder, Baird? The arrow already hit. Yes, it still doesn't know tech. You can assume. I mean, it doesn't have like a face or anything, but you can like it's stopped, but it like slowed down, but it's still moving down that same hallway towards Tavin and Surkar. You would like if it was, yeah, you could assume that it doesn't know you're there. See, I thought I could now add you to combat, but it's not letting me. Yeah, yeah, you are gonna miss the key. It's just, you were asleep for so long. Yeah, there's still sleep in your eyes, and it just ping, knocks to the ceiling, and nothing. How do I add you back to combat? Hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Jesus. Alright, just give me the damage, and what does this look like as you're frickin' shredding this jello? It doesn't look like it doubled. Yeah, I like that. This would be 8 plus 4, right? So 12 total from Tavin. And then another 6. Cool. Okay. Well, hold on. And then what did Surkar do here? You just did 11 damage? What was your attack rolls? You were up there. Okay. 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 Yeah, little bits of like jello and goop just like are starting to get on the walls and shit, and this thing is starting to tremble a little bit. But it's still there. Okay, so now, Bear, do you want it to go now? Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, you're just doing it 2DM too. He's in. I see his roll, but I see it saying just 2DM. Yeah, both the 14 and the 16. That's fine. Yeah, keep those. Yeah. Yeah, both of those hit. Yeah. Okay. So you only got 5 damage on the first one. That'll hit. Okay. You're still wiping the dust off too from the night. Okay. Dervin already went. Okay, we got Naylor and Harlow. If you guys want to do... Oh, Naylor did? 8 will hit. Yep, okay. 6 damage. You guys are knocking it out. Okay, it's almost there. I need to do... Okay. Yeah, back down this. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Okay. It is still clear, but you... Yeah, just by do you like the rustling and the motion and all that and the yelling and all that you hear going on is still going on. Back there, you still get like that sense of urgency back there, and then you hear a bunch of commotion, but you don't see anything yet. Okay. Okay, this thing is very hurt, and it is slowed down quite a bit, but it is still going to manage to make 5 feet forward and try to engulf Tavin and Surtgar here. I need both of you guys to make dexterity saving throws. Let's beat 12s. Uh-oh. The potion, that's kind of sick. Alright, you're able to skirt, roll, monk somersault backwards. But unfortunately, Surtgar, you are not. You are now engulfed. You are suffocating. You can't cast any verbal spells. And you are also restrained. And you are going to take... Don't know why it's not rolling. I guess I'll just roll it here. Acid damage here. Rolling to self. Roll to everybody here. Can you guys see that? Why the fuck is it not rolling? Refresh my page. I don't know why it's not rolling to you guys. There we go. Can you see that now? Okay, you will take 14 acid damage, Surtgar. I need a cool DM dice block. Dan's gonna do the. Yeah, I know. I was looking at it. Dan's gonna do the fuzzy one. I know he is. Yeah, yours are awesome. I'm gonna. I think we do. Yeah, the potions are awesome. Because you can, like, you could go in there and, like, just make your D6s or D4s potions, which I think is awesome. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Surtgar, you take, okay, that much. Okay. That is what it is able to do. Tony, you still actually take half damage here. You take you take half damage. You'll get like a little splash of acid as it engulfs Surtgar here. You're gonna take half of this. Oh my god. Alright, so you get a little acid splash on your cheek. And we're back at the top. And again, like our rules here, anybody can go in any order here. So you guys can see that too, right? I knew you were gonna make it the fuzzy. That will hit. Okay, 6 damage. Yes. Oh, it's a natural 1? Then yeah, no. That's the only one that won't. So that's your only roll that could not hit, Brady. $13 more. 12 more damage. Okay. Alright, the cube just starts to violently shiver and then ripple into a puddle of gelatin and collapse into a quivering heap of translucent slime. Still nothing. Surtgar. Yeah, you don't take any more damage. You're good. You're there, and you're regaining your breath because you've been suffocated for only about 10-20 seconds. But the surprise, the shock of not being able to breathe for 10 seconds, plus the poison damage you just took, you're catching your breath and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody gets 75 XP. Nice. Yeah, because he's level 3, and once you guys level up a little bit, things start to get really cool and fun. Isn't there like high. There's like tiers, isn't there? Like for characters, like level 3's a big one, then level 5's a big one, then like. So levels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you absolutely could, Tony. You still don't see anything. The wrestling and all that is getting a little quieter, Dan, but you don't see anything down the hallway. Do, 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 do. You... Yeah, you are. Yeah. 1 second. Let me get... Okay. Sorry, I didn't have this pulled up yet. I should have. Yeah, we're doing something. Okay, I need to go back here. Tony, in the mixture of all this little stuff, for some reason, you see still intact, with the cork still on, a glass bottle potion of greater healing. That is the only thing that is in the, and everything else has been withered away. There's some like bones and stuff, but everything's like, been, looked like it's been affected by the acid. But yes, potion of healing greater. Yeah, and for some reason, maybe some of the magical properties on it, I don't know. It's the cork is intact, the liquid's intact, the glass is intact, everything is okay. And there you go. But that is the only thing that's salvageable from this heap. Okay, yeah, hold on. So yeah, well, so Dan, it's literally it looks like a ruined mess hall, but there's like cobwebs and stuff, and it doesn't look like it looks like it's used, but nothing of value really is here other than it's like a normal mess hall. What you would find in a normal mess hall. Sure, give me a perception. Yeah. There's nothing out of the it looks like a normal mess hall. There's probably some knives and stuff that you could get out of it that would like maybe get extra daggers or stuff like that laying around, but I mean it's just a mess hall. It looks like a goblin mess hall. Yeah, as you peek around the corner, Arrow, you see this goblin has his bow drawn, and he's just standing straight ahead, and you can see at least one more doing the same. They don't seem to see you yet. Give me a stealth check. Give me a stealth check. Let's do it right. Yes. Okay, yeah, so they don't see you when you peek around, but they're... those are squishy. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So half cover just gives +2 to DC or AC. Right, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the 18 definitely hit. Well, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, holy cow. Okay. Okay, so what was the attack roll? That's gonna miss. Yes, it is. It's gonna miss. Your Hail of Thorns is a check, though, for them, right? If it doesn't hit. Okay. Yeah, so no, it's not going to clang off his armor. It's going to actually clang off the steel barricade in front. Okay. It seems they seem surprised. They're like looking down the hall, or the two that you can see are kind of like taking cover behind this barricade with their bows drawn, and they just like an arrow just comes and hits the barricade in front of it, and they're like, "What the fuck? Where'd that come from?" And they freak out and like duck a little more behind the thing and freak out, but they have no idea where it came from. What thing? The door to the outside? Yeah, yeah, the door to the outside. You guys went through that on your way out last time. Yeah, yeah, you guys went through that last time. You guys, like, talked to the goblin, or he yelled at you, the hobgoblin, last time, and you guys just, like, burst through the door and left. Yeah. It is a mixture of steel and wood, yeah, with a bunch of like spears. Spear barricade. Yeah, you can go for it. Yeah, just a normal attack roll with whatever you're trying to attack. However you're trying to attack, yeah. I think that is gonna hit. Yeah. Yep. It's blown to smithereens. Sure, yeah. If you're looking that way when, yeah. Same barrier that Bear just destroyed. Wood and metal, spears and logs, and yeah. Okay. Um, true, true. It is dark too. It seems like it almost hasn't been used. Um, if they do spend time in here, they don't spend much. Um, just okay. Give me an investigation. Yep. There. The only thing with that, you don't find any other entrances or any pathways or anything like that that are like would connect to the other side that you're looking for. You could, yeah, you would find some utensils and stuff. You can find a couple like dinner knives that you think you might be able to sharpen later into daggers, but not even really use immediately. Yeah, you can move the table. Yeah, there nothing under any of the tables if you're moving any of them at all. It's a good idea. Yeah, yeah. Nothing that you find. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Yes, correct. Correct. Yep. Do you want to peek? Do you want to sneak check peek it? Go for it. So okay, so give me a stealth check. Okay. Oh wait, that's a 17, not an 11. Okay, so yeah, no, they don't see you. No, okay, yeah, no, you see these two bow and arrows that are peeking out, but nothing else, and they don't notice you. That's interesting. This is a great game time to use one of those. Okay. 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 So, is there some type of special thing that you do to get there quick, or you're just using your speed, you're just sprinting, you're just saying fuck it? Okay, so it's not like any faster. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, so then you are gonna have... Oh, okay, so here's what I'll say. I'll say after that first arrow from Arrow that frightened them, sure, they're gonna peek down a little bit, and if you want to try it, give me... That was a 17 stealth. What are these guys? I mean, okay. Yeah, okay, these guys, just because these guys' passive perceptions are so low, I'll say that scared them enough that they... Sure, you could almost, yeah, paintball style slide. They don't notice you're there. You got to the... Yeah, sure. What a play. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. As they were... your luck gets so far, the thing is going to go up in flames. But before it does, and you jump out of the way, they are going to get 2 shots at you here before you dive out of the way. So the first one, 4 to hit from the I'm gonna even disadvantage because they're bad. So let's do 10 for the second guy. And to your surprise, there happens to be a third arrow coming over over your shoulder as well. Also a disadvantage though from the shock. 17 this time, or that's advantage. So it should be 9 to hit. So none of them hit because they're all surprised. They all just kind of shoot arrow. 3 arrows go up into the sky as you dive off to the side. And these things are just, they're up in flames right now. No, I mean they're decently fast. They're all up. I mean it's up in flames right now. You wouldn't be able to pass through it, or okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you. That. Okay, so yeah, even with this damage, whatever it is, enough with this fire. So this thing all went up in flames, and but we'll say that your magical fire flame here is enough to make it all like embers now. It's not all up in flames, active flames, but there's just a bunch of embers on the ground there. Yep. Oh, I don't know. You can try. The barricade in front of you there, down there. Okay, let's see. Okay. You try to pick it up, and it doesn't look like you can find a grip at all, any point to even pick it up. And you take 4 piercing damage as you try to pick it up. It doesn't seem like there's any way that you could even get a grip to pick this thing up. That was a good idea. Yes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he doesn't have the computer yet, Dan. Okay. All right. Everybody, roll for initiative. It's time to roll for initiative. No, I would say all of them don't have cover anymore. Where it's good. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it will be a disadvantage because of the flames and everything that would be actively like... Well, I guess that one wouldn't be. The one on the... Well, no, it would be from where you are still. To try to get a good shot through the flames, it would be... Yeah, this one would be a disadvantage. And then even you can probably get through that. That'll hit. Which one were you aiming for? The one of them. Yeah, that's weird. Yep, that hits. Awesome. 8 to him. There you go, because everybody around him, right? Which then would include these other ones that you didn't know were there. Right? Cool. So we're going to do dexterity. Saving throw. This guy... this one that was hurt is going to be at disadvantage. We'll do him first. 5. You're going to kill him. Okay, so he's on the ground. This one here is going to do a dex saving throw. Normal. 8. 8 piercing damage. He is bloodied. This next one here, dex saving throw, normal. 20 to save for this guy. 4 piercing damage. He is hurt. And then this guy up here, last one, dex save. 18. 4 more, which that kind of makes sense. You kill the one guy that you actually shot, the one right next to him takes a ton of damage, and the other two a little bit further back take a little less. Alright. That was good. Okay. Everybody roll. Everybody roll. Cool. I love how we all have different dice. We can all throw them at the same time and they're all scattered. Alrighty. The hobgoblins are very, very low in orders. Perfect. Except Arrow, I guess you're at the end. They're not. You're 6, but you already went, so that almost works out. That dice don't lie. Ball don't lie. Alright. Oh, you got a 14? I can change. Either way, you went already, so it makes sense. Yeah. So it's a bunch, it's like embers here, like on the ground. So it's a bunch of smoke and all that. It's not active flames, but... Yep. Okay. At this one that's bloodied. $15 does not hit. That one will. $9 damage. Okay. That one's dead. How do you kill that one? Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. This one's freaky. $17 is going to miss. Okay. So yeah, so it's gonna, they're not gonna dodge it, but it's gonna, yeah, it'll hit off their armor here with a 17. So that first one, it like glints off him and isn't able to get through to the second one. Okay, Baird, you might be muted. Okay, so, well, I was supposed to also, I need you guys to do dex saves to get through these embers, to jump over them. Cirtgar, do that for me real quick, yeah. You just have to do that, that'll do it. Yep, it's just a 12 here. Baird, you as well. That doesn't, but you're gonna take another 4 fire damage. You got the piercing and the fire from the barricades. But you'll get through. Okay. A 20 is gonna hit. You can do it. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, he's dead. Not pretty much. Okay. As soon as you do that, 2 arrows come flying by you here. One critically fails and is gonna actually hit the other hobgoblin because of a critical failure. So that guy's gonna take another... Holy shit. Okay, 5 more damage, and he is now bloodied from an arrow in the back. And another arrow is going to come, though, aimed at Baird. That is a natural 20. That is a crit. So that is going to be... So this sucks. It's going to be 7 piercing damage, which, I mean, I guess Ty, you might need to help me here. It's 7 piercing damage plus 7 poison damage, Baird. Uh-oh. Does that doubled from a crit? All the damage or just the poison? Okay, so it would be 28 damage. Yeah. So yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. um, um, yeah, yeah. Um, hold on. Wait. Okay, so, Brady. Baird. The world fades. Not with song, but not with visions, not with prophecy. It simply goes quiet. A soldier's quiet. The kind after a battle where only the wounded breathe. Ash drifts past your vision, and for a moment you think you're just lying on a burned field somewhere. Then you realize that no God is coming, no voice is calling your name. You are all alone in this moment. Okay. So he doesn't make his first death save yet, does he? On the next turn. Perfect. Okay. So Baird went... Okay, so sorry. What else were you guys saying? You would be able to, yes. You're going to see... that? Yes. Okay, cool. That is what you see. After those arrows come through, give me a quick perception check to see how quickly you look at this. You do notice the one that shot very, very badly is like fumbling around, and he seems to be back there taking some cover. Give me a perception check too. You don't see the other one, but you can assume that there's another one. You don't think this guy shot 2 arrows, especially judging by the other one that's now in the back of the other hobgoblin in front of you. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, Naylor, you just threw the one dagger, right? You shot your short bow, and that missed. Tavin, Dervin, did you do it? You did. Tavin went. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you're the only one that's still up before this hobgoblin. If you want to do anything, you kind of have... You'd have to athletics check over this thing. You would have disadvantage from the smoke on the embers and trying to, like... Baird's on the ground, so it wouldn't... But it'd be kind of shooting through Sirkgar a little bit from where you are. So it's almost like half cover from Sirkgar plus the smoke and all that coming from the embers in front of you. So you could, but it'd be at disadvantage. Okay. Okay. Athletics check, sorry. Yes. That's over. Yep. You're good there. Oh, well, that's only if you're going over. That's only if you're trying to get over the embers. Okay, so you want to go right there? Okay. So that's still down the hallway. You're still taking cover there from that, so you're good there. And then you said shoot the short bow? Yeah. Okay, so if you're over here, you're good. So no disadvantage now. Now that you pass the athletics, so you're good there. Okay. That'll hit. Yeah, it would now. Nope, good question. Yep. or yeah, damage, and then plus the, yeah. Which is enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, you do a nasty little jump over the embers and shoot the guy through the eye. Arrow in the butt, arrow in the face. Okay, Tavin already went. This goblin already went. This Harlow or Arrow now. You guys are back at the top now. I thought you did. You shot the barricade? Was that before? Okay. Okay, go for it. You're like Lil Dicky in that music video. You're like, I just feel like it's a lot, like right now, like. Oh, you might not. I don't know. Yeah. The fire's out enough. It's smoky and steamy now. It's very smoky and steamy in this whole place, and like, it's gonna obscure your guys' vision even more. Even people now who have dark vision, but it's out. Yeah. You don't have to athletic. Yeah. Yeah. I'll allow that. Naylor allows him to be pulled through, so yeah, I'll allow that. Oh, I guess that's true. You are a lot heavier. Give me a strength check, Durbin. Let's do that. But the smoke is enough. They're not. No arrows are going to come at you because nobody's going to see you. So we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this at least a 15. You're gonna have to be at least a 15 or higher strength check to drag him. He ain't moved. Okay, so he ain't moved. Yeah. Okay. Sirkar, you could do it anyway. You don't need to roll for it. If you want, if you just pick him up or you want to just drag him, you can. You can do either one, whatever you want to do. That's what I was gonna ask. How's this working? That's true. Thank you. That is. Okay, cool. Yeah. So now it's, does Harlow or Arrow want to do anything before we go back to the top? So, yeah, Hobgoblin isn't going to be able to do much because he already went on his turn. So it's Harlow and Arrow, and then back to the top for you guys again. Okay. Okay. So you can see what he can see, right? Yeah. And Um, this you did say that because there is this Warrior D is the other one that already shot, so he's reloading or whatever. Warrior B is also reloading, but Warrior C is gonna take a shot at Harlow when he comes around here. But we got the dodge action, right? So disadvantage on that. Okay. 9. Hell yeah, we'll let him even dodge out of the way back there. Which is actually pretty good because now he took away the opportunity of that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. He is behind half cover. He's taking cover behind that wall there as he was shooting and waiting for people to go. But you can see him now, yeah. Mm-hmm. On D. Awesome. Make it green. Hunter. Cool. Okay. Baird, you can now roll this death save if you want. You can, now that we know we can roll 2 DM, just roll it 2 DM here. Yep. So you find yourself, you stand on a long, narrow path of cooled black glass stretching across a volcanic wasteland. No ancestors, no spirits, no divine silhouettes. Just Baird. His boots echo as he walks. Weapons and shields lie half buried in the ash on either side of you, relics of 1,000 forgotten warriors. A whisper of hot wind says not unkindly, some are not led, some walk. The path cracks under your feet with each step, like the world adjusting to your presence. Dervin, Surtgar, Naylor, Tavin. In any order. Um, no, I want an unarmed. Well, what would be better here? An unarmed attack against Tavin or a? Yeah, let's do let's do a contested attack roll from Tavin, athletics check from Dervin, whichever's higher. Yep, athletics check for Dervin, attack roll for Tavin. Okay, so you got it. You got to beat a 20 DC 20 athletics check. Okay, yeah, no. He trips you. He trips you. He trips you. It wasn't terrible. All right, yeah, you're tripped. You are now prone. Prone, purple. All right. Next. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. He's half cover. You cannot from where you are. No. Bear. Yes. Not you. I mean, yeah, technically, but that would be yes. Half cover here. You could fully attack him here. Yeah. Does it really? Oh, that's awesome. I believe you just need to like medicine check him to stabilize him, but then he's gonna wake up in 1D something hours unless somebody gets him to at least 1 health point somehow. Right? Give him a potion, give him some type of healing spell, something like that, but you can stabilize him and get him to stop making death saves. Okay. Yep. Okay. $23 is gonna hit, yes. Okay. Is that it for you? Okay. Dervin, anything else for your turn, Tavin or Naylor? You cannot share his spot in attack. You can pass through him. You could do that. Yep, that'll work. Okay, go for it. That is so funny. Everybody, Ty's gonna take care of it. Don't worry. I shoot my bow. 9 is gonna 9 is gonna miss and hit the headboard in the back of the room there. You went, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you went 20. You have 30. Is that right? Yeah, so you can move 2 more squares. Yeah. Yep, you could do both of them if you wanted. Yep. Okay. Cool. Kevin, Dervin, anything else? How much movement do you have? So you could only get there after you got up from Tavin knocking you down. This would be this turn. You got up and then moved. No, this is the same turn. We haven't gotten to a new turn yet. You and Dervin can do. Dervin uses movement. Okay. So then this hobgoblin's gonna shoot at Surtgar here, like you do from behind cover. Oh! That one's gonna hit off the wall to the side here. Alright, and then this other hobgoblin is going to start to retreat back a little bit and take a shot at Surtgar as well. 15. Okay. Darn, I thought your armor class was bigger for some reason, but so it's going to be 7 piercing and 6 poison. And he's going to continue back in here. You can go 30 feet, so yeah. Okay. That is the hobgoblins. Harlow and Arrow. Nice. Mm-hmm. Baird? Your hit die? Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Perfect. Yep, you get 4. That's cool. You could do that. You can use other people's resource for that. Which is big that Nolan, your character, is working towards learning that. There you go, Nolan. Well, learning to use a herbalism kit, yeah. Or proficiency in medicine, right? Oh, Harlow didn't do well. Okay. He's distracting. Cool. Okay. Back to the top. Baird, now that you've regained conscious here. No, you don't go negative. As long as you're not double your, so you just, as long as one hit doesn't get you to what? Negative, if you were at 28, 56. Oh, so negative 28. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so as long as you don't go below that, but you were just negative 14, so you're okay, you're at 0. Not an insta-death, you're just at 0, yeah. Okay. Very good. Five, 10. You can pass through people if they allow it. Yep. Yep. You can. It's yeah, I'm just gonna clang off the wall there. Okay. Dervin, Circa, awesome. That is gonna miss. He's just gonna deflect all of them. He is a machine. He's dodging all this shit. He's actually gonna pull out his sword here, and he's just gonna deflect you. He's gonna start sword fighting you here. Just ching chang ching. Ching chang chink. Yeah. Oh, now you're working together. You'll buy me more goat's milk, yeah. An arrow's gonna come at you. From the little goblin dude that's taking cover behind the bed in the corner because he's got nowhere else to go. Oh. 4 piercing, 8 poison. It was. Yeah, these guys hit hard with the longbows. Okay, yeah. Run over top of all the beds. Like you do. That, yeah. Second one's gonna miss. Okay. No. Maybe that's your new angel number. 5 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think you can from there, no. No, you wouldn't. No. Not with the wall in the way. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Dervin? You can see Tavin barely, but you can't see the hobgoblin. You could, but it would be disadvantaged to not shoot Baird on the way there. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't be able to see him at all. Never mind. You would not be able to see him. Okay. Sirkar, you're done, right? Naylor, did you go? You have not gone yet. You could go 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. If you went 25 with the bed, 30 would be there. Yeah, so that's only 30 would be there. You could get a shot at him without disadvantage. Yeah, yeah. The bed, you can't go diagonal over top. Ty, your Hunter's Mark transfers, right? Okay. 20 hits. Good work. Good work. Okay. It is this guy's turn. So he's going to... Who was the last one to attack him? Was it his... He's going to turn with his short sword this time. No more poison. Poison bow. You guys are all close now. Harlow didn't seem like much of a threat, it seemed like, for the time being. So he's going to take a swing at Sirkar. 20 to hit. Oh no. Okay. 11 slashing. Nice. Yes, dirty 20. 2d10 plus 1. Yeah. That's his long sword. Okay. That is his turn, though. 5, right? Is that right? I think you round down for I don't know. So 5. Okay. 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 Is it an arrow in Harlow? Yeah. Yep. Nope. Okay. Nope, that's gonna miss. Oh no. That one's gonna crash into the wall and damage your sword a little bit here. Um, until you fix it at a short rest, it's -2 on your damage rolls. No, no, not quite. Okay. No. The all-seeing eye. Oh man. No, I mean, yes. Well, we'll say you. Yeah, you miss. What on a nat one here? You're not as close to the wall. Um, yeah, we'll say that it just slips out of your hands. You got to use an action or a bonus to pick it back up. You lost your weapon as it hits into his. He parries it with his his sword and disarms you on the nat one. You just killed 6 of them. Yes. You. Yes. Yes. Well, Harlow's big, isn't she? How tall? Okay. So then it would be at disadvantage shooting through. I mean, you could diagonal or you could switch. If he allows it, you can switch with no movement penalty to him. Okay. um, a door. $22 will hit. Yes, it will. 8 damage. Bloodied. This hurts him quite a bit. So you couldn't go diagonal through that one just because of the walls there. So you'd have to do the extra 5 to get around. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you did, and he... No, he natural one his... He's just kind of... This Goblin War, he's just in the middle of like a sword fight battle with Surtgar and just disarmed him with a parry and is gonna take a swing. Ugh, okay. Oh! Nice. Alright. He's at 1. Rage gives him resistance to slashing damage. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. There you go. And that does it. You are. You guys have done it. You guys get 117 XP each. You are not allowed to do anything leveling up until you rest, long rest. So you guys can take the XP, but you're not allowed to do anything with it. 117 for this one. And if you didn't take the 75 from the gelatinous cube earlier, take that. So 75 plus 117 for this one. Mm. Okay. So yeah, so this chamber has like a dozen stiff-looking cots on them, but only 7 have seen recent use. And there's a long... Yeah. Cool. Absolutely. No, not till long rest only on level ups. Yes, yes. Apply the short rest. Yes. Correct. Eldritch Blast. You played it well. So you spend an hour resting. It, I guess, depends on what you. So you can use your hit die just because you're. I mean, do you have any severe wounds? You do, don't you? So I would almost say no for this one, if unless you either if you want to take your hit die, bandage yourself up and take the hour to do that and stitch up and rest up, or repair your sword. Yeah, on a short rest, you have so many of them for each level, and on a short rest, you can use them to regain points, hit points. No. Oh. I keep forgetting you have that mask on, Dan. Yeah. Get back here, you son of a bitch. On a long, you're taking, yeah. He's like huge. You opening the door, Sarkar? Hmm. Hmm. Give me an investigation check if you would like to check it for traps. 73. You don't notice any traps with a 20. You notice the door is slightly ajar, though. Pausing. Pausing. Okay. Alright, the door... Mage hand pushes the door open and... It opens. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is just a training hall that holds a bunch of bare weapon racks and 4 straw stuffed targets painted with bullseyes at the very end. There are. You could get arrows to your heart's content. Roll 2 d20s. Oh my gosh. With advantage, give me 2 more. Arrow should be able to figure this out. Oh no. Alright. You can find... So you can find... Wait, what was your first one? It was a 2 and an 8. Okay. You can find 12. Give me an investigation check, Dervin. Yes. Yeah, this room looks beautiful. No, this is quite the training room, man. You wish you had something like this. Yeah, none. All of you guys made fighters, long range, or we got 2, 3 up close. Did you just roll a nat 20? Oh. Wait, Sirkar, I see you at a 11. Everybody who's checking, give me an investigation. Yeah, you could get... Okay. All right. You could find as many daggers as you want. There's if you want to replace a sword or a bow. Nolan, you find one more thing. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to make some rolls in the background. Roll to myself here. Okay. Yeah, you can pick up a longsword. Nolan, I'm gonna text you. Okay, and then Sirkar, there is a large iron strong box in the corner wall here. Here. You just opened it up. It is not trapped, actually. It opens completely fine. I'm going to text you what's inside. Because nobody else is in there with you. And then, yeah. Oh, Trey. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay. That's it in there. Where are we going? Yes, yeah, you can take off your dread helm. Yeah, give me an investigation. You don't... No, you don't notice anything differently. All right, are we doing anything else here? It actually kind of is. I didn't know what it did at first, too. It's kind of right on par with Dan. Go ahead. Or the lack thereof wind. That is funny. Lots of magic items in these caves. That works. Like a moth to a flame. could take a little walk. How far? I guess. How far is it? I guess it's. Where's my key? Okay. Yeah, I guess. So, yeah, you could see. You wouldn't be able to see up there, but you could go right. You got your camp set up now. You guys want to go back to camp? Yeah, great place. I was gonna see what I wanted to finish that cave if we could, but I was gonna see. Yeah. That is true. I'm not gonna allow that. Okay. Okay. Damn. So yeah, so I mean, you just like so you run down the rope, run over to this cave, and like as you get closer, it's you remember it from last time you were here, but it hits you again. There's just a stench of rot and wet stone issuing from this cave. Okay. Okay. It's tight. Okay, so there's like a tight, narrow little crack here. That you could squeeze through, but barely. Yep, and you get through here, and it's only big enough for a medium or smaller creature to fit through. Inside, the mangled corpse of a human explorer is slumping beneath a stalagmite. He's humped up against it. He's leaning against it. Okay. As you get a little closer, you hear the sounds of zombies awakening. Ah! No, no, this is in here. Um, okay. Ty, check your text. Here, I'll send. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do the. Okay. And these guys are 8s. All right. Go for it. Yep, your daggers. And 12 is, yeah, you're gonna murk the zombie. Yeah. No, but 8 is gonna hit. Seven more damage. He's bloodied. Okay. That'll do it. All right. Well, you kill the one. You kill the other one, but the other guy. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. Actually. Sorry. Actually, this other zombie actually didn't go down all the way. It is. I need. Alright, did that roll? I want to roll to everyone now. Yeah. It didn't. Nothing's showing up on my screen for it, so I'm trying to redo it here. It might have. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. So what? So how much damage did you do to it there? Okay. Okay, so he is dead. Okay. I see. Okay. And then this one is going to reach out, try to melee attack you. 13. It's going to miss. Alrighty. $17 hits. Oh, total damage? Okay. Wait, but he can make the... You actually get 100 XP. He's not going to do it. Okay. You get 100 XP. Give me an investigation. Okay. Yeah, there's you don't find anything, but as you're like looking through, you hear an unsettling screech and the sound of thick feathers ruffling and echoing deeper within the cave behind you. You step out and a big owlbear is right in front of you that followed your scent and the sounds of the battle over here. And and as you get out there, are you gonna, what are you doing when you see him? Yeah, he came out of his corner to the sound of the fight, and your smell now that is in the from section G5. He just wandered over at any sound of movement anywhere else in the cave. Oh yeah. In your moment of hesitation, it comes up and it's gonna make its 2 rend attacks on you. Oh! Fine. Alright, go ahead. Go for it. Well, yeah. I guess you both kind of surprised each other. Just a +1. Alright, so Tavin, you do get to go first. He would be right there. He is. Fuck yeah. Oh, fair. Where are you guys? You guys were like back here and he just ran off. You guys all decided to go get camp settled. And then he ran off. So I'm going to say at least 3 rounds of combat before you guys get here. Okay. Wait, can I... All right, the first one hits, the 12 does not. It's a free. Oh, nice. He doesn't get an opportunity against you there? Very good. See, maybe we'll say about there. Oh yeah, okay. Perfect. All right, should we end it there, or do you guys want to murk up an owlbear? Okay. Alrighty. Not anymore. Yeah, it's gonna follow. It's gonna follow Tony out. If you guys try to go over there, you're gonna notice it's running after you towards camp. We'll say you start to get about right there, and yeah, it's out. Yep, you... Okay. It's 80 feet right now. Here. Everybody roll initiative. Let's do that first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, perfect. All right, Dervin. He is a 13, 11. 11. Hit. Hit. Good work. that is me. I am Baird. Yep. Okay. It auto initiative due to 14. Okay, you guys are setting up a little front wall line. I'll let you get behind there, and they're setting up so you can shoot through them easy enough. Hide behind them. Yeah, the defensive wall that they're setting up. Yes. Oh. Huh, 17. I would almost say I would. Yeah, that's what it almost looks like, because you can't have both happen at the same time. We'll continue though, but the 16 will hit. Six more. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm also probably not, now that I'm just kind of off the top of my head, I'm thinking about these magic items and all that. I should probably not, like, just tell you, oh, you have the helmet dread, oh, you have the cloak of billowing. Like, it should be a cloak or something, and you either have to attune to it or use it to understand the properties, right? You really need to be doing it. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. But okay. Arrow and Tavin, if you wanted to do anything other than run Tavin. That'll hit. Very good. Okay. The crit will hit. The 10 will not. Crit will hit. Yes. Hmm. 6 damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, this thing can get... Okay. So this thing can get all the way up, but Sirkar and Baird, you guys get your attacks before it does when it gets in range. Go for it. Yeah, that'll hit. $14 total damage. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna miss. It's also gonna miss. If he holds his turn, isn't that technically his turn, though? An action. Gotcha. Man, this thing is severely, severely blood. I'll just tell you guys, it's got 2 hit points left. But it is going to take its attack. The one that hit him, Sirkar. He did. Oh. Okay. It's gonna, yeah, so it took the 23 at you, Sirkar. The 23 to hit. How many hit points do you have left? Okay. I think you'll be okay. 16 slashing, yes. See, perfect. Perfect. Oh, it makes 2 attacks. So another 6 slashing. 6 plus 8. Alright. Another round. Come on, guys. Everybody wants to pad their stats. Yeah, yeah. No, you did not. So, well, yeah, I mean, with the nat 1, with Sirkar, because you were like the first roll here. So yeah, so you guys are going back and forth. This thing hits you a couple times. You're mad. You go back, swing. You miss him, and you hit Sirkar in the stomach with your attack. Roll your. You hit Baird. Sorry, in the stomach with the attack. Swinging and missing the Owlbear. So roll your damage towards Baird. No way. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can. That'll work. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, so Tony, you took your. I did say earlier that only a smaller medium creature could fit through. Fair, fair. Did you take your 100 XP from the zombies? Okay, and then everybody else gets then... There's 6 of us, right? So you guys all get another 117 for this owlbear. Yeah, now's some fun part. Now you guys get to, and this is where it's fun too, because we've literally had 7 sessions before you guys get to level 3. Like we've got to play out the characters a little bit. You guys have an idea of where you want all your good people to go. Now picking a subclass is like huge. Yes. Right. That's where I was looking at it too. When I first saw he was level 3, I was kind of like, wait, we need to change that. But then I looked at it and I'm like, it actually evens out so quick. Right. No, you literally, yeah. Because I mean, it's what 0 XP level 1, then level 2 is at 300, level 3 is at 900, level 4 is at 2700. And then level 5 is at 6,500. So like it goes up. You're gonna spend a lot more time with these characters, but you get cooler upgrades. So like level 4 you don't get as much stuff, but you guys, yes. So nothing would happen. Nothing else would happen if you guys want to go back to camp and rest and long rest. So you guys can long rest. Well, I guess let's see here. So breakfast. Let's go there. You get the rest of the other cave. You get. Yeah, let's call it. Let's call it like already like 3-4 o'clock. Do you guys just want to go back, eat, and call it a night? And have another, okay, and then we'll start the next session. We wake up day 8. You guys all would have like essentially get back to camp, have a little bit of time, and have some downtime. So let me know if you guys want to do anything else in the downtime. It's included, so that's part of it. So that's where just like last time, it's 3-4 o'clock right now. going back to camp's not going to take long, so we'll call it 4 o'clock. You have from 4 o'clock to whenever you want to wake up. 8 of those hours have to be for a long rest to do your all your benefits of a long rest and your level up. I think you did. I think you did have 18. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not even in the session right now. I'm just looking at your guys' characters in this character screen, and Dan's role popped up in the corner because I'm in the campaign. Hell yeah, Nolan. Is that your hit points, Nolan? Click manage again. Is that right, or is that... Let me tell you, Dan. I can tell you. His constitution is a +2 of 15. that sounds right. It's always more complicated for Dan for some reason. Excited to hear your guys' classes. What are you guys again? What are your guys' classes, Sir Garbaird? You're gonna do Path of the Zealot. What are you, Baird, again? Okay, don't forget the extra subclass from the Heroes of Faerun expansion that just came out. What is it? Banneret Fighter? Let me just see. Okay, toggle that if you can. If not, I can tell you. There's no other specific for Barbarian. Okay, then that would be it. Then I guess it's not in there yet for some reason. Okay, yeah, if you like it. Arcane Trickster, Assassin, Soul Knife, which is interesting. Thief is the other one. Yep. And then the other new ones. Scion of the Tree, Nolan. If you wanted to do a rogue. Oh, no, you don't want to do that. Nice. That's huge. The Winter Walker Ranger. Interesting. Night trick. Night. We'll figure it out. We'll look at it again next time. This was a long one, but this was good.